wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Hi y'all. Uh Good evening. I had to figure out what day it was. It's Friday. I had to figure out what time we're sitting in, like morning, afternoon, evening. I didn't know which one we were in, so I had to figure all that out. Hi y'all. Welcome in. How are you guys? Good. I was about to say morning and afternoon. It's evening. Hi. Hi best friend. Hi house. Hi paper. No. You're naked. Uh, hi Jedi. Hi Romeo. Hi Jay. I think I got everybody. Hi y'all. Welcome in. It's been an eventful. It's been an eventful Friday. Oh my god. I never knew. It's been a very eventful Friday. I don't know if you guys know, but I've had my first, like, I guess in a sense, viral TikTok. And I fucking hate it. I put me back when people like I got 30 likes. Put me back where I didn't have my fucking phone hot as hell from comments and reposts and likes. And I have my phone on do not disturb, but my phone is constantly updating because like my TikTok is constantly pushing shit out to me. So yeah, there's that. I've had my first viral and I hate it. What do you need? Go ahead. And I never knew I never knew it would be a tub from Infinity Nikki that would cause so much backlash, anguish. Yay, nice work, Lolo. I don't know. People are so angry. Like, how dare they make us pay $10 for this? Da 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 da. And I'm just like, bruh, I'm not here for the price. I'm just trying to showcase it so that, like, if you were curious of what everything looks like before purchasing it, here it is. But people are really like, times you wish social media didn't exist. Yeah, because this shit is. I'm like, I didn't even like. These people are just going off, and I'm just sitting here, just like, one person's like, well, okay, so this is one post that really sticks out to me, right? I think they were like, I'm not spending my money on this. I don't know why you would. And I was like, well, you don't have to spend your, like, I'm trying to be like as polite as possible because like I'm just not in the mood to deal with like angry people because TikTok is a bunch of TikTok and Twitter, X. It's a lot of emotionally invested people for social media. So like I'm like trying to be polite and like I'm like, yeah, you don't have to spend your money. I'm just showing the products that you can possibly get with this one pack. Don't feel like you need to get it. One person, the comment got deleted because like it was flagged, but she was like, you and I both know what you're saying is bullshit, and I'm like, I'm not telling nobody to like buy it. I'm not telling nobody, oh my god, this is amazing. I even say in the TikTok, like, this shit's expensive. I don't think $10 was it. Maybe like $5 because it's like you are getting a 5-star outfit, you're getting a tub, you're getting a cloak, and you're getting a pose. So I can see $5. I do, but people saying like it should be free, relax. People saying it should be $2, relax. But like they are just so angry. Like it's still going. Like hold on. Let me see. My phone is still going off. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Boom. Notification. One person goes, why would I want to watch Nikki take a bath? Isn't she a minor? I'm like, we're really just like, it's just a bath. It's a premium house item. That's pretty much what they're doing. They're setting us up to know that housing is coming. It's coming in the summer, I believe, isn't it? And like, they're just trying to like get us there. I need to reset my sub count. Hold on. But I'm just like, I'm just here just to show you something. I didn't mean anything else. I didn't mean no hurt to nobody. I didn't mean for you guys to feel like I'm telling you to buy this. I don't even say buy this. I said I bought it so you don't have to. Excuse me. I said I bought it so you don't have to. Look at this. Look at this, okay? It's sitting at 41.5K. That's fucking nasty. Right? The other was sitting at 11.2. And this is my screen protector. It's not my phone, okay? Let me just put that out there. But like, you know, they're both like, oh, I got this so you didn't have to kind of series. Like, because I buy everything in the store. So I might as well make that a series on my TikTok. So like, for people like, this thing is sitting at 144 comments of just people being angry. Like, I'm just like, it's like, just angry. Just like, there's one in here. Like, I don't understand. It be like that sometimes, but I'm happy the content popped off regardless. You've been working so hard for real. And it's just like, thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it. I just get nervous because I'm like, am I supposed to respond to all of this? I'm not. Yeah, I'm a content creator, but like, I didn't make the price. I just put it out. They're angry and they're not even the ones who bought it. Right. And that's what's getting me. People are like, I'm not buying this. This is stupid. Okay. Like, part of me wants to be like, okay, that's your choice. I love that for you. You're not obligated to respond to all those posts because like, I'm sitting here just looking at them and you're going to have to creatively add that as text permanently in the video. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, paper? Let them fester and they're complaining? I just feel like I'm like, what? Like, I'm just here just to show y'all shit. I just want to be cute. I just want to be Nikki, okay? I want to be cute. I want to be pink. I want to decorate. I want to dress her up. I want to dress her down. I want to... If you... Like I said, and like you guys know, Nikki is my buying game. Everyone's entitled to at least one, in my opinion. If you don't believe so, if that's not how you roll, then that's fine. But I feel like everyone is entitled to one game that they can invest their money in. Invest. It's not really investing, just making you feel good for that moment, getting you that serotonin boost. That's what Nikki does for me. I don't judge nobody when it comes to their LOL. I don't judge nobody when it comes to their War and Warcraft. I don't judge nobody with their Apexes, their Fortnites, their... What else? What else out there do you put money into? Counter-Strike, your Destinies. I don't be judging you. I don't be, I bought this so you don't have to. Oh, you're going to have to creatively add that as text permanently in the text. I put it in there all the time. It's in there. Like, hold on. It's in there. That's what I'm like. It's in there, and they're still mad. Every single thing. If I buy it through, you're Nike. If I buy it through the Whim store, I always put the text. See? I always put that. It's on that. What is the other one that I bought? The wand. The wand, like, I put it in there. I have a degree in marketing and designing, so I feel so like I'm constantly thinking. It makes it easier to point out that they're being stupid. Rather the audio say it or it's in text, they're still gonna listen. And the craziest thing is, hold on. Hold on.
I bought the bubble one so you didn't have to.
It's in text. It's in text and audio. People are so blind by their hate that they don't see or hear the obvious. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna get into some Nikki. If we're gonna chat it up. I was gonna do TikTok, but honestly, with that viral like post going on right now, I kind of don't want to be on TikTok. I'm kind of scared, so I'm not going on TikTok tonight. I want to just be. I don't want to go over there and people start talking to me. The girls are going off. Hold on. While I go check on them. Enjoy. Sorry, I had to cut our little trailer short. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Is it? Listen, I'm bad with. Is it? I was gonna say savory, but I don't think you're. I don't think you're. Snapdragon, thank you for the raid. Is it? Save. It's not savory. Servy, savory. I'm really bad. Savvy? Snapdragon, like, okay. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was it? What were you guys doing? Hold on, I need my other mouse. I can't see anything. You are also playing Nikki? How are you liking it? How are you enjoying the update? Girl, we are on the same frequency. I'm too poor at pronunciation. Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm like, ooh, child. And then if it's something I don't know, and like I'm just sitting here and I'm like, that's your name. That right there is your name. I see it. I acknowledge it. But can I read it? Can I say that? No. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lolo. We are just now starting to get into Infinity Nikki. I had a little rant about TikTok about a post that I just put up, and like everyone is upset about the bathtub of Infinity Nikki. So like I was ranting for a bit. I love the new stuff. I hope they continue to optimize it some because I was glitching too hard. No, same. I've been doing like little things and I just like off stream, I was playing around in like Floor Wish and then I fell into a void. I was like, this is never, I mean, like I've seen it happen, but like it's never happened where I just fall into a random void of just casually walking and it's just underneath. I'm just underneath the map. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And it's like, oh, you died. I'm like, yep, I did. But listen, if you got a raid to run, please go do so. Go eat, go sleep, go drink, whatever. Well, not like drink water. Whatever the case may be, please go take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. We are going to do, I got pools, y'all. I got pools. Oh, yeah, and then I did the glow up. This is the glow up. Y'all knew I was going to do the glow up for the mermaid because, like, it's pink. So, we did the glow up. It's pink. Purr. Love that for us. How's the sound? Are we good on sound? Oh, I'm overwhelmed on all the dying, but I need to pick an outfit and play with it. The dyeing, listen, I 100, the grinding process for dyeing, like the resource hunting, and like depending on the outfit, how many layers are in the one dress, because I want to, like, I really want to dye. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? I want to dye this more pink, but I don't have the third evolution, so I don't have the palette, so the pink palette, the real pink palette. But I'm going to be pulling it at 1.6. But when I looked at, like, it said that this dress had, like, 18 places to dye, and I was like, oh, this gonna take a minute. So I just put her on the back burner for now. I just sit here and keep flickering through colors. Where did you get the materials for the 4 and 5 star dyeing? I am not free to play. I think that's the nicest way of saying it. I am not free to play. When I'd fair enough. When I'd randomly fall into a void, I call it disassociating. I mean, that is a thing IRL, but when your Nikki falls. And it's like I was like, yes, girl, strut. I was like, you know, I was like admiring this outfit. So I was like, ooh, strut. Yes, queen, yes. You know, I had her doing this, and next, you know, whoop. I was like, oh, they said the strut is too powerful, and she died. That was it. It was over. Oh, so for this stream, we're gonna do pools. I don't know if you saw in Discord, I need somebody. I'm malfunctioning. I need to be rebooted. That's what needs to happen. I need somebody to get on with me, cause I want to live my gay fantasy for Nikki. Okay, I need that. So I'm gonna have to wait until we get more people. ! Nikki, if you want to add me, that's my code. But I need people so I can live out my gay fantasy. I have that one film, and I've been I seen somebody do Beauty and the Beast with this one dance, and I have the dance. I just don't have a partner. It was beautiful. And then I also I want to do the co-op challenges. Try walking into voids. It's all the hate, rage I hear. No, that's dangerous. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, she has not fallen, and she cannot get up. She is up, and she is stuck, and can't come down. Oh. 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 Bars. I was in here, I think yesterday. She was frozen. Yeah, I know. Welcome in, Fire Chief. I'm just messing around. Yesterday I was here in Serenity Isles, and I put out all of like my props because like I didn't know you could do that and they could interact with it. So I put out all of the props that I have, and people were taking pictures in the props. It was so cute. I was like, about time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Girl, you go rocket. I need to raid and dash. I have an early morning tomorrow. Gonna make sure to keep you catch you again so we can do photo ops. It is so precious. I love the interactions. I do too. They're sweet. But you have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. See the vision? It gives me Titanic. My heart will go on. Like that's like how I I need somebody. Fury, get the game. Fury, get Infinity Nikki and play dress up. Fury. Romeo, Jedi. Somebody. Please. Everyone I'm playing, you know, I need someone. Help. Ayúdame. You know, but we're going to do pools real quick. Okay, so we need to finish off the second 5-star banner. Oh, you guys see my new card? I put it in Discord. But that's my new card. Y'all know I like to update my card every month. New card. Who's her? Per. We love her. Look at that. Look at that. Love her. So, I still have a lot of stuff to like make, but new card. Love that. Okay, so we're gonna do some pools today. I have 100 pools. Oh, 103. Technically 105. But I can't use those 3 and those diamonds. I'm not gonna do it. But we have 100 pools that we can do. We are 1 away from completing the first outfit, like the first variant. So we're just gonna pool. And then we're gonna get the dance so I can live out my beautiful gayness of Infinity Nikki. I love that. So we're just gonna start pooling. Let's see what we get. It's not that bad of a game. It's not. It's really cute and precious. It's so cute. I think I have both 4-star. I have the 4-star outfit. Yeah, I do. I have the 4-star outfit and the evolution Evo already. So like that does nothing for me. So we should have the first one. We got the oh, the hair was the last thing that I didn't have. I figured it would. I forgot. I thought it was like the wings. So that's our first. Love that. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. It's not bad, but I usually don't play these kind of games. More so sisters do. That's fine. That's understandable. Okay, so we finished that outfit. Now we got to work on the second evolution or the second outfit. Sorry if y'all hear my daughter screaming. I apologize. And anyone who gets a call from my tablet, that's Aaliyah who is calling you. It's not me. There's nothing in this one, so we can skip. You know what I wish I could do? You know what they like, you know what would be cute? My words. You remember how in Animal Crossing we could send outfits or clothes to each other? If it's like we had it, we can send that like articles of clothing. They should let us send out, for instance, for me, I have the 4-star banners 3 times and you can only get it twice. So like it would be nice if I could send like the outfit articles that I don't want to somebody. That would be cool. Yeah. Like if I have a full outfit, I can gift that to someone. Trade outfits with friends. Yeah. What's up? Love you. You're welcome. Huh? She's using my tablet. Yeah. Go get some juice. Your throat it needs help. Go get some juice. Nah, I feel you. Like, wait. Oh, you're talking to Fury. Okay. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna get the second outfit completed tonight, but I should get variants 1, 2, at least 1 and 2 tonight. I'm gonna just wait. Okay, gloves. Is that it? Okay, yeah, just the gloves. I like this animation. That's why I never skip it. But I skip this part. Was there a 5-star in this one? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there was. The wings. Nice. Oh, I might get the third one, third variant, but I won't get the fourth. I'm gonna have to do some little grinding for the fourth one. Some grinding or spending monies, because that's also what I do. You know, it could be nice to me like it was when I did the mermaid outfit and give me like three 5-stars in one pool. It could be nice, but it's not going to. It's that you had your fun the last time. Ooh. Claim all. So we got poses, we got the dance, and we got both of the evolutions. But we still need to get the fourth one. We got the special dance that we need to do. I have 2 dances. Wait. Where's Alila? I don't know where Lily's cup is. I don't know where it's at. You gotta go look for it. Ask Preston to help you.
No, Daddy.
No. Go. Go look for it. Wait, the music on that one was different. What? Was the music different to anyone else, or was that just me? Probably just me. I'm just Delulu. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Okay, so technically I have 4 out of 11 pieces to get for the last Evo of Crimson Feather. Okay. But we can get the other 2 right now. So here's the first one. Hit that shit. Love that for you. Here's our second one. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, that one's really pretty. But I still kind of like the first one more, just because like I just like the dark theme that it has. I feel like it fits it better. But now I can make Robin from whatchamacallit? Star Rail. The game I never touch anymore because they were fucking rude as hell to me. I don't know why I'm cussing so much. I apologize. The red's really pretty. Oh, the 4th variant is a yellow? Ew. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we can skip all this. And then we go to my compendium. Where is... Okay, we're doing this. Bubble season. This one. This one. Snag. 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 Okay, so here... So it's yellow for the 4th variant. Let me see. You know... Wait. If you know what I'm about to say, then you know. So there's this one trial. No, yeah, trial. There's this one trial in Final Fantasy 14. You know the one with the fat guy and he turns hot? that there's the one before that with like it's all white. It's like a whole white. So no, it's a dungeon. So it's a dungeon that's all white, and like you have that one spot with like the triangles or in the square. Actually, the square, and you have to like match what the square is on the like on the wall to what's on the floor, and you have to stand in that. And if you don't stand in the correct ones, you die. You know which one I'm talking about? 14 players. That one. That reminds me of that dungeon. Good times. Where's my tablet? Hold on. Let me see. I want to see if I know. Let me see. Hold on. Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. White. Is it? Wait. Oh. Is it that one? Is it this one? It's not this one. Are you lying? It's the same color scheme that Eve has for her outfit. I was thinking of a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon, and like I'm trying to find it. Ah, it's that one. Oh, hi Raiders, Gal. Thank you for the raid. Hi Raiders, how was the stream, Gal? Hi Flame. I know Linz is in there somewhere. Hi Linz. Hi Gal. How was it? Overwatch 2? Ooh. How did you get any wins? Hi y'all. We're playing some Infinity Nikki. I'm trying to talk about a dungeon here. And I gotta pull it up because like this outfit reminds me of a certain dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. But hi y'all, name is Lolo. We are playing, not Final Fantasy 14. I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 14, but we're not. We're playing some Infinity Nikki. Taking a million years to copy this raid message. Hi Monty, welcome in. Athena, welcome in. I already knew you were in the raid. I already said hi to you, Linz, before you even put in the raid message. I already addressed you. I was like, I know Linz is in there somewhere. We got a few wins. 'Tis fun. Nice. Happy for you. I already said hi to you. Linz, are you on Nikki? I'm gonna need you to get on Nikki. I need to live. Oh, wait. How far are you in the game? I need to listen. If I need to come to Floor Wish, I'll do that. I need to live out my gay fantasy. And like I need somebody else to live out this gay fantasy with. And Nikki, so like get on so I can live out this gay fantasy. I saw so like I need someone. Also am selling all of my Steph Curry jersey. Athena, don't you like do this every time they like don't make it anywhere? You'll be fine. Just hold on to them. You got it. I don't even remember what level I'm on. Yes, see, I knew it. But Fury, see, I was saying it reminds me of this dungeon. Final Fantasy 14. This one, the outfit. It's giving this one. It's giving this. It's giving her. Hold on. It's giving her. That. You know, at first I was like, I don't know about this. But now that it like I might be fucking with it, actually. I might be fucking with it. Okay. So there's that. We did the pools. Hold on. Nikki can hover or jump again while airborne and using the default winged hover ability and enter a ring hovered state. Stop moving to enter an infinite mid-air hover state. She will re-enter. Wait, huh? Fury, thank you for that gifted sub to Lens. I appreciate it. Mid-hover state, she will re-enter. Wait, she will re-enter the wing hover state when she moves again. Has a robot switch between the regular form and ash form. Oh, stop! Ooh, I want to go into an ash form. I want to make her ashy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Hold on. Now, do I have... Is it like my flying ability? W Ash? Right. Is it like considered a flying ability or is it... Fury, thank you for the gifted sub to Athena as well. Hello? Okay, so here it is. All right. And then... Hold on. Should we go... Should we go goth mommy or should we like... Wait, I need to see if there's a pink. I can't show you guys my other outfits at the moment because like I'm still working on those. Hold on. So, oh yeah, you guys, oh, she's in the water. You want to see my Beyonce outfit? This is my Beyonce outfit. My Beyonce Coachella Cowboy Carter outfit. Love that for us. Okay, Tail. This ain't Texas, right? I can't sing, so you ain't getting me. I'll just read it, but like, that's my Cowboy Carter outfit. Love it. Hold on. Wait, so I should have read. Reading is fundamental. Hold on. Let me go back and read this, I guess. I thought I could just like do this on a whim. Okay. Okay. After equipping, she can switch between forms. So, oh, it's a tab. Okay. It's caps lock. Wait, I am shift. Wait, what? Ma'am, what's going on? Oh. Oh, oh. I need to find somebody so I can... Oh, ooh. But like, I feel like I go down faster. Okay, that's not it. Oh, look at them. They're chatting. They're so cute. Oh, I was just looking. I'm sorry. I'm running away. Okay, wings, right. I haven't really like explored everything for the outfits just yet since I have to do TikToks on them. So I've been like taking my time. Oh, so that girl who was stuck in the air, maybe she was doing this. And since they don't really tell you like their full outfit, because it's supposed to just be shadows of them. Ah, she was probably doing this. And then I have, wait, and then we have this outfit. And this one does this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My voice is already going away. I have no outfits made for just A24. Hello. Wait. Like 24? Like my 24, or is this? Wait. Yes. Oh, hi 24. How are you? I was like, wait. I know that name. Don't be telling me somebody's doing fraudulent activities with 24's name. Hit the split on them 24, as you should. How are you doing? How have you been? Period. Aaliyah, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. Not her sticking. I'm gonna fight her. She just stuck her tongue out at me. A work of art. Game looks nice too. Hi Shar. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we have to do this thing. Gary, thank you for the gift of Santa 24. I appreciate you. Aaliyah, what the hell? What are you doing? Two four in here? She is. How have you been? We miss you. We talk about you all the time. Like, dang. I wonder how she's doing. Because we see Gigi every once in a while. Hold on. I need to... Oh, did I show you guys this? I got the little plushie. It's super cute. Let me show you. Hold on. Here, let me see. Not that. Would it be under this one? It is. Hold on. Yeah, life is definitely doing its thing, but I'm doing good. I'm glad. Well, you know, because I know you're busy with school and stuff, so you know, it's nice to see you here. So here's the plushie. Hold on. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Here's the plushie, okay? If you were questioning getting the plushie. Well, about that, are you not in school anymore? I know things happened. School being school, college being college, financial aid being financial aid. So, I understand. Me and Zell and I are college dropouts, so we understand. The first thing I got is the bear, as you should. Please. I mean, we are. We ain't lying. Yes. You need help? What are you trying to do? You're fine. College dropouts save money, cause what the fuck? I mean, college is so expensive. And hell, nowadays, like, I love anybody who gets a degree. Highest honor to you. But like, it just sucks now, because it's like, even with your degree, it feels like it don't mean nothing in this economy, in the state of the world today, in the United States of US of A, US, yeah. See, I try and disassociate myself from this country so much. My degree is absolutely useless right now. Oh yeah, I believe it. You are not wrong. It's just, it sucks. School is a scam. Sorry. You're better off getting certificates than going to school. Oh, this hair is cute. Wait, is that the hair from I Do Not Own? That's the hair from Crystal Proams. The 5-star banner from the permanent. I do not have anything from that banner yet. She's cute. I love, like, can I add her as a friend? I want to add her. She's freaking cute. She's cute. Do you have more? I want to see more. What is this new Discord picture? Wait, what is that new Discord? Wait, what new Discord picture? What are you talking about? Mine? Aaliyah! What are you doing in my... Aaliyah! She did that! What is that picture? That's her sleeping! She said, y'all gonna know about me. That's me. That's her sleeping! She took over. I was like, I saw red and I was like, oh no, that's her sleeping. So I telling you, this is my way of telling you your kids are wildin'. Hold on, I'm choking. Let me like go in and update. Oh, she changed everything. Hold on. Oh my god. She changed everything. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is my way of telling you, like, if you've been thinking about that birth control and staying on it, please, that was your sign. Oh, Ow! Almost said something crazy, but Infinity Nikki, put a book, a plushie, or a stuffed animal in her hand. Yes, Lee. Do you need help? Can you stay off my... Can I... Oh, I haven't updated this tablet to be able to lock my stuff. Hold on. Let me throw this into an update real quick. Because we need to start locking the Discord. Unable to download? Why? Need more storage. At least 12. 12 gigs? 12 gigs? Ew. Why so many? What's all on here? Oh, Love and Deep Space. Do I have Infinity Nikki on here too? No, just Love and Deep Space. Is it that girthy of a... Oh, I do have movies downloaded. I'll do that later. You could password lock photo albums? Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything bad in my photo albums. It's just nothing but memes and my kids, as you guys can see. So, there's that. She said, y'all gonna see me. That's what she said. Let me see. Is there any other outfits? Let's see. Let me see. Ooh, do my friends have outfits out? Okay, we got outfits. That one's cute. Oh, I already liked it. I seen somebody who did a Robin from Star Rail, and I kind of want to do it myself. I don't... The yellow is too yellow. This one, it's so... This one is so pretty. And I have all the pieces. I could do it. I love this one so much. Like, they did so good. Let me see. Like, hold on. They did so good. They did so good. I love that one. Like, let me see. Hypothetically, if I wanted to do this, confirm, import. But we're gonna make her colored. Well, like, where's my color? I don't want to. This is so cute. Did they use any color at all? What did they dye? They dyed the hair. I don't know what they dyed. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How are you? The light and black chi from Chibits? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? She didn't really dye much. She did. Wait, maybe she did. Oh my. Maybe I'll wait. Cause like, that's a lot of dye. Can I save this for later? Did my game freeze? My favorites? Wait, I'm confused. Why? What are favorites? How do you do favorites? Wait, hold on. Oh, like that. Have you seen the... No, I have not, Paper. I have not. Okay, so I guess we'll do my dailies real quick. And then... more frolicking later on. Should I just randomly, like, get somebody? See, y'all need to, like, download... Zell! Download Infinity Nikki so that I can do things with you. Thanks. Respectfully, I know you'll decline. Okay, I think you would like it. It's an older anime. I'll check it out. You know he's not doing that. I know. You know, I tried to just see if it was a possibility that he would be like, okay, sure. Wait, I've always gone here. Let's go here. I've never been there before. Oh, it's a co-op. Hi, Baby Sea Lion. Baby Sea Lion, download Infinity Nikki so we can do things. All y'all need to download it. I'm tired of y'all just, like, not doing things. Yeah, no. Lolo. I'm good on gotchas. I need y'all to, like, hold on. I'm, you know, my inner Beyonce. Yeah. You can't tell me she's not cute. I love it. IDK, if this is for me, yeah, I did the assignment, guys. I need y'all to, like, download it. My heart. I need people. I can't live out my ghetto fantasy like Jocelyn Hernandez. Oh, did I pass it? Wait, did I pass it? It's over yonder. Track. Hello? No! You know that. Wait. My fault. They kicked me out for a bootleg. I need people to, like, play with me. I'm gonna be out here dancing a dual dance by myself because nobody wants to play with me. I'm trying to do this dance. Oh, this thing. Collect 20 coconuts. Girl, get this bear out your hand. I forgot you still had that. Get this out of your hand right now. It's cute, but it's not for... I legit only have this one outfit. So we need to take a day and like customize my outfits because like I ain't got nothing. Like I wiped all of the outfits from 1.4 and this one is just my slot for TikTok. So when I'm doing my TikTok stuff, I have a slot that doesn't mess up my 1.5 outfits. Wait, these aren't coconuts. Oh, you didn't give me a picture. Thank you, Fury. How's everyone's Friday? How was y'all's work day if you went to work? Oh no, never mind. I can't finish that statement. Coconuts? Where's the coconuts? It was a quiet work day, thankfully. That's good. Oh, see, like I need friends. I need somebody to come do coconuts with me. My Friday was a hot piece of garbage, but I'm here. Well, at least you're off now. Call off. Call off the next time you work. Why do I still have this beer in my hands? Did I not get rid of it? Did I not save? I didn't save. Wait, I'm here and feeling much better. Something boosted my mood, so I'm not too mad anymore. That's good. And now I got a Lolo stream. So I'm great. Don't lie to me, okay? Don't make me get all emotional, okay, baby sea lion? I'll put you in extinction, okay? Are baby sea lions endangered? First, I need to endanger you first, and then I can extinct you. You know what they say? Nothing fixes a day like a Lolo stream. Don't lie to me. Was that more than 20? Probably. You know, oh baby, you know old sea lion would never deceive you. You deceive me all the time with this whole Gunther notion. What are you talking about? Gasp. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh brother. Jordan, are you okay? Did you do it? Give me a moment. Jordan needs my assistance. Okay, sorry. I had to turn off the cam just in case Aaliyah did something crazy. I don't trust her. I don't trust you. Okay, so I need to go pick some flowers. The Realm of Dark. Or... I think I'm just gonna go pick Wait. Oh, I only need to... Hold on. Upgrade in a Eureka. I can do that right now. Then I think, hold on, I lied to you guys. I've been into the new, like, Eureka spots, and they're really pretty. I got an iridescent already from one of them. I don't know which one, though. Let me see. This one. This is, I got an iridescent already, which is surprising because like I could have sworn iridescents were like really hard to grab, but look at my little iridescents. We love these. I still don't be using Eurekas like I should. I see everybody using theirs and I feel like they're too busy. Reset. Wait, hello? Where's all my Eurekas? Hello? Oh. We need to upgrade one. Do I have any 5 stars here that need to be upgraded? I do. Oh, this one's really pretty. Of course it's yellow. Of course you would give me yellow. Lock. Make sure to lock them. It's really pretty though. Wow. That's nice. That should be it, right? I'm gonna like explore the island because there's some stuff here that I'm trying to look for. So we're gonna do that for a little bit. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, poses. So can I? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. How much do these cost? The necklace. So we got 3 more items. How much does this cost? 25. I feel like they made getting this miracle outfit super easy. And I also feel like it feels kind of like Sea of Stars was kind of rushed. I feel like they kind of, you know, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just overthinking stuff. Come on, Beyonce. What is over here? Hold on. Do I need to go see the waifu again? Let me see. How do... I'm having a huge brain fart. Track. You... Okay. I love how she has this mermaid tail and she is... Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. You know, we can have... If I have 4 people, you know, we could co-op together. And like, if we all got bean bags, we could do like a slumber party and we could chat. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Come closer. Let me take a look. The heart of infinity within you was once unbalanced, was it not? You seem to be in good spirit, my dear pink star. Not only have you restored the balance of the heart, but you also acquired a new miracle outfit. Born of love and sorrow, the Silver Gale song echoes once more throughout the world. An inspiration that is as bittersweet as as dark chocolate. Before I acquired the Silver Gale outfit, I was nearly consumed by the Heart of Infinity. This heart is not to be underestimated. Thankfully, the memories of everyone carried me through. Ina, the creator, I encountered her again. For some reason, she became a spirit. looking so weak, using her last bit of strength to help me. I don't know if you guys know, but like new players of Infinity Nikki, you guys have seen me play Infinity Nikki beta, and you guys have seen me play the original, like the first time, like opening day. Y'all saw me playing this. They changed like the opening scene to like the scene that you guys saw when 1.5 started. So like when we were running around through like that purple area with two Nickies, that's now everyone's intro. And then like they give Nikki a pair pal, but then they take the pair pal and then give her another pair pal when she meets Dada. Like, I don't like how they changed the beginning just because of 1.5. They should have kept the original 1.0 intro to the game, because like it makes sense. They got rid of Ina too, but it makes sense. You see Ina, but she's like now like an angel, a spirit. She's not like chained up no more, because y'all were like, ooh, who's the chained up woman? Remember that? But she's no longer chained up when they first meet her or anything. I'm like, ooh, nasty. Ina the creator, I encountered her again, but for some reason she became a spirit, looking so weak, using her last bit of strength to help me. Monsieur, I'm really worried about her. Do you know what happened to her? She paid a dear price for something that happened the last time the world was destroyed. But hasn't time already been reset? She should have returned to the way she was when we first met. You've touched upon a very crucial point. Ina said, Ina paid a good price to reset time. What do you mean? Even I can't reverse the flow of time by just using the power of the sea of stars. That would make things too easy, wouldn't it? No matter how big or small the failure, it could always be undone. Even to witness the blooming of a flower once more, one could turn back time. The other side of the scale must bear an equal weight. Unfortunately, most fallen worlds cannot pay such a heavy price. The moment your world was destroyed, Ina sacrificed herself to give you a chance. She's no longer with us? Ina, I had no idea she made such a sacrifice. To me, receiving the Heart of Infinity feels like it was just yesterday. But for her, so much time has passed. Even the world had already been destroyed once. Monsieur, may I see her again? The Sea of Stars is an amalgamation. Wow, that is a word I have never seen in my life. Of possibilities. So no impossibility is ever denied. However, my pink star, if I were Ina, I would wish that this gift brings you hope, not sorrow. Thank you, Monsieur. I won't give up. I'll make sure her sacrifice doesn't go to waste. Maybe one day, I will be able to meet with her again. She sacrificed herself for us. Oh, that's so sweet. So sad. Oh, I know that one. So that's how you spell it. Oh, really? Oh, they got all their little thingies out. How sweet. Should I put the bathtub out? No, I'm not. Should I? Should I put the tub out? Do you think people will get in the tub if I put it out? Or do you think they're going to be upset that I put the tub out? Do it. Baby Sea Lion, you missed the whole beginning of the stream. Boy, this tub is pissing everybody off. Oh no, somebody is going off. Y'all entitled? Wait. Y'all entitled not only get a full outfit. Oops, somebody is popping off in my oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Start fires unknowingly. People don't like getting clean. They don't like the idea of how much the bathtub was. Oh? Oh, she's cute. Hold on. I gotta say hi to her. Oh, she wants to do this together. Oh, wait. Hello? Mouse? Oh, wait. Wait, where is she? Where did she go? Hello? Oh. Wait. Should I... Hold on. Wait. Wait, can I do it? Which one is it? Wait, I'm gonna have her do the dance with me. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Hold on. Wait. She's probably like, what's wrong with her? I don't know what I'm doing, girly, to be honest. Oh, I don't have her as a friend? Illuminated? Wait. Okay, Jordan.
Bobby, Bobby.
Is she gonna join? Oh. She's joining! This is what I meant by living on my gay fantasy. Yay! That was so cute! Okay, Jordan. That was so cute! I think my stuff just crashed. It was worth it! The crash was worth it. Hello, OMG, you're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I'm really bad with names. Katari? Cat. Being okay, I said it right? Okay. Woo, thank God. You can call me Cat for sure. Okay, thank you, Cat. Welcome in. I think my stuff. Oh! No, it's just me being a doofus. Okay. So beautiful. Yes, yeah. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I talk to her? She sent me a message. I'm new. That was... Wait. How do I talk to her? Help. How do I talk to her? That was so cute. How are you liking the new update? I'm one of the few that are enjoying it. I like the co-op. I understand the bugginess that it's been having with everyone, and I feel bad for people who are dealing with that, especially PlayStation 5 people. But the co-op and like meeting other Nickies, they have been so sweet. Can I hold on? Wait, oh, I always can we oh, she's in there. Oh, does she? Oh, wait, girl, I got you. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna flex on everybody together. This is so wait. I can't take pictures. Oh, this is cheating. Oh, Jordan is like in love right now.
Whoa.
Wait, I just jumped, right? This is a really big group chat helping as a wingman. I meant hello, ladies and gentlemen. You're oh. Hi, house. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, so if I do caps, then I can go here. Oh. See, I need to get more whatchamacallit, like dual interactions. I've been focusing on getting all of the permanent stuff, but I went for the plushie first. But that dance, do you need my help? But that dance was so cute. I want to do it again. Somebody did it as a Beauty and the Beast theme, and I was in love. Yes, Jordan.
I like that.
Turn it down. Yes, baby. I don't know. Like, I feel like, I don't know if she's talking to me, because, like, wait, actions? Oh, I don't have any. Is she... Does she want to go do things together? Does she want to stay here? See, this is why I need somebody, like, I know on the game with me. Because, like, I don't want to just abduct a random Nikki. You know? Like, I don't want to sit here and just take her out. And, like, she's like, where is this girl taking me? What else is in here that I have not done? Teleport. I've done that. That's a picture moment. I think I've done everything here. I guess we can start. Why does this feel like you're trying to figure out what your girlfriend wants to eat? Gonna jet home, smell you later after I get settled. No worries. Be safe. Okay, I guess I let her go. How do we exit out of... How do we leave out of co-op mode? How do you leave? Wish I had someone to play with me, but I'm in the EU servers. Players don't want to play with me. Oh no. Do you have a lot of people and you're like, when you load up into the certain server that they put you in, do they have a lot of people there or? Lily, sit down. Why are you messing with stuff? Put it up. No, not in your mouth. Gimme. That doesn't go in your mouth, silly. I don't know. Wait. Oh, she left. Damn. That's what it feels like being left. Damn. I'm hurt. Okay, so I guess I think we've done everything here on the piece or on the Sea of Stars side for now. I collected my heart and all that. I want to go in there. Can we go in there yet? Probably not, huh? Or is that this? Oh? Oh? Girly, I was about to, like, leave. Okay. I'll take her heart, her hand. Oh, she's cute.
Wow, you want hi?
Yeah, we waved hi.
I want hi you too. I want me.
Oh, okay.
But,
Where is she going?
oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's trying to add all of us? No idea, but when I ask someone to co-op, they leave me, and I don't have any friends in game to ask to do co-op with me. Oh. Oh, does she want to do that?
And that's, yes.
Oh.
Hey, you know what,
Stop.
water?
Oh, so you... Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave, because you didn't offer me to go up there with... Nice knowing you, I guess. She just, like, left me in the dirt. Like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave. Like, oh, I wanted to do it with you. No, bitch, you watch me take my pictures and cheer me on. We don't do this together. You want togetherness? Not here. Well, I'm leaving.
But then, bye-bye. Did you see fun? We see you fun. We are way fun.
Wait, so, like, did I add the other girl? Or, like... I did not. She was sweet. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is dating in 2025. Being ghosted. We love that. Okay, should we do outfits for 1.5 now? Before we get into real story? Should we do outfits? This is one of my outfits. This is the only outfit I have created. I haven't worked on my ability outfits because I need level ups for all of them in order to do them. So, like, we have this one done. That one's that one's a-okay. Love that one. I really like that one. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, I love looking at that one. This one, I need to get the second evolve so that I can do the pink palette. So it's gonna be green for now. Kind of hurts my soul, but it's okay. This is my fishing palette, or my fishing outfits. You know, at first I was like, oh my god, she's fishing, she needs pants. But then I was like, this is Nikki. She does everything with style. So, like, this is what I came up with. I wanted to do pink, but you can't dye this outfit. But I like this outfit. And then I don't have the permanent 5-star banner, the purification one, to dye that pink. So I can't do that one. And that would be my next option. My Beyonce Coachella, Beyonce Chella, Beachella, Ella, Cowboy Carter-esque. Love that. We did this one. I need to... Okay, hear me out. So I'm gonna do like a black swan, but I need the... It's not really gonna be black swan, I'm lying. But I want to do this kind of like design. But the color that I want for her arms is locked behind Evolution 2 palette or Evolution 3 palette. So I need to get the third evolution to get the color that I want to make that. So she's just gonna look, thank you for the follow. So right now she's just gonna look like she's consumed by darkness. For now. But it's gonna change. I promise. But that's my float outfit. For now. Then my walking on water one. I didn't know you could put Eurekas with this stuff. I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know. And then we need to work on this one. I was thinking the sleepy outfit. So I was thinking about, hold on. We're gonna, hello. I want to do, I'm going to get the default. So I want to kind of do this one, but I want a combination of this, and this. So I want to put them, I want to merge them together. Wait, you know what I should do? For me, since I have the Momo outfit and I got rid of it and I dyed it, and like I should probably use that one. So we might actually go with this outfit. I might do this one instead. Hold on. Where's the shoes? The ones that I dyed. Because I dyed the other version, I think. But where am I? Was it these? Yeah. So we're going to do these. Yeah, we're going to do this outfit. And then I'm going to change the backpack because I dyed one of them. I dyed this one. Yeah. And then we're going to change her skin tone because I want her to look like me. Okay. Now, the bad thing is like the makeup. The makeup is not going to be there, but I'm still going to apply it. Which makeup do I want? I love how my daughters like leave their tablets here and they're gone. I got Steven Universe playing in the background and like they're not even here to watch it. Love Steven Universe. It's such a good show. I love Steven Universe, but I'm like, dang. At least be here to watch it. It's just playing.
He clenched his fist and closed his eyes like this.
She's not even here. Now, when I close this tablet, she's going to miraculously appear, and she's going to be mad that I turned off the tablet. Let me see. I feel like the eyelashes are kind of too harsh. Okay. But then my lip, I don't know. This has been a go-to lip for me, like ever since I got it, because I like this color. Not this one, but I do think, I wonder how this would look on darker skin tones. I feel like this purple, finally, the darker skin tones finally have like a decent lip color, because like they've been doing the darker skin tone kind of dirty when it comes to lip colors. I don't know if I want to go with my traditional lip. This is my go-to lipstick in this game. No, I'll probably do this one. Wait. Not too subtle, but not too... Well, should I do this one? We'll do this one. Okay, so this is my shrinking outfit. Save. Okay. I feel like I should change this for now. Because she looks like a heartless. How do we feel about GTA getting delayed? My GTA players, are you guys okay? We'll keep it at the regular color for now. Okay, so all my abilities are pretty much done. Not yet. Not yet, but for the most part. Figured it was gonna happen. Like I said in Discord, I feel like 2026 was always the release date. They were just playing with y'all, trying to get y'all in like trying to hook y'all in. But they knew it wasn't coming out this year. I don't think 2025 was ever the release date. They just wanted to get y'all. Like that. No. Like that. Sorry. Sorry. My apologies. Okay, purification. I don't know if I want to change this or not. I don't know if I want to change this. What's up, baby?
What?
I don't know. Do I want to? GTA finna be 150 the way game price is going up. Arm's about to be nasty. There was rumors a few months ago that GTA was gonna be delayed. Really? I didn't keep track. I just knew that it was for everything that they showed us in previews for GTA. I was like, there's no way that this game's gonna come out this year. There's no way. With all of the stuff they were trying to put in, like Yeah, but it was a speculation. Ah. It is definitely a hair wash day. Ew. Hold on, I'm gonna...
What do Daddy need in your shots?
Excuse me?
What did he need?
I didn't do anything, Jordan. You're just being... Do you need to go to sleep?
No,
You're kind of being delulu.
no. I want that to
Okay, Jordan.
Nay.
Okay. Okay, that's better. I'm overdue for a hair wash and my hair's starting to show it. I tried to like revitalize her with some mousse and some leave-in conditioner and she said it's not enough. So this is the outcome. What is the glow up for this one? Is it pink? Is it pink? I need a pink, please. No, wait. What is the glow up? Because the next one is yellow. What's the one after that? Blue. So, like, how do I get this pink? How do we get this color, this one pink? Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure it out. Can we get this one pink? Has anyone decided to make this pink? Oh, that one's pretty, but it's not pink enough. I've been deciding on if I wanted to put like the outfits that I did for TikTok from my 30-day like challenge. I've been debating on if I wanted to put them on my lookbook. So because like I've had a lot of compliments and like people asking questions of like what do I put on my Nikki for certain outfits? But I don't know. There's this one. Would it be wrong of me just to block somebody who keeps telling everybody to just report Nikki on my TikTok? Like, he goes into everybody's posts and he's like, report the game, report the game, report the game. And I'm just like, you're living on this one post. Because, like, I just went in here because, like, I was trying to find one outfit. Let me see. I forgot I had a huge train. I got derailed. My thought of train just left. Interesting. I don't know what just happened. Jordan, shh. Go in the bed. Go in the bed. Then you need to be quiet. Girl, yes, please be quiet. You're okay. I hear you just narrating off. You are going off back there about feeding your people. Shh. Let me see. I'm just curious before I start making mine if I can be lazy and not make it and just copy pasta it. But it looks like I'm gonna have to make it. Okay, we're making this. This dyeing system is so fun, but it's so painful all at the same time. I don't know if I'm the only one in chat that feels that way, but I feel like the idea of having to unlock each palette per each item and then like the grinding for the colors is just, I feel like it's a very overwhelming process that didn't have to be overwhelming. I feel like they could have just, if you unlock it for the outfit, you unlock it for the whole outfit. I don't know. I feel like it's very overwhelming. Hi, Jet Li. Welcome in. Am I in the, okay. All right. So we are going to go, which one would take the pink better? I think this one would take the pink better. They did that in the other Nikki games, but people complained, so they did it the color palettes instead. Did they really? I haven't played. I have, I think, which one do I have? I think I have Shining Nikki on my phone, but I'm still fairly new to it. Yeah, I have Shining Nikki. I'm not that far in. And then I have Love and Deep Space, but like I'm trying to make my viewers uncomfortable and make them watch me talk to my boyfriends, but I haven't streamed that in a bit either. But I need to make chat watch me interact with my boyfriends. I miss them. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how far I am. It's like, it's kind of overwhelming on the phone for me because it's just like so many red dots like all over the place, but it's loading. Oh, another pack? Okay, well, I just gotta download another pack. Okay, so we are going to dye... Wait, should I go with the white hair instead? It should take the pink better, right? Oh, there's a pink... Wait, do I want her to go pink? I don't feel like I want her pink on pink. I might just do... Should I go black? Wait, do I have black? Or is black on the fourth color palette? Wait, I have black? Okay. Ew, why is it so greasy? Okay, okay. I do not like the greasiness of like the I don't like this. Don't like this. Okay. All right, we're gonna okay. Yeah, you're gonna hear me like talking myself through the process this whole time, so please bear with me. Oh, I'm already overwhelmed that quick. Is that dark already? Should I go white? Do I have white? Or is that unlocked? Wait. Oh. So I should have white. Right? Okay, this is... Oh, gosh. What color is this? Wait, which one am I... What am I changing? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay, wait, what color is this? It's like a dark pink. Wait, so should I, wait, aren't these all like pinks? Wait, hold on. No, it's a different color completely. So like, should I make that my purple, my lavender? And then make this one my pink? You're not taking pink. Oh, wait. Should I go this? I want pastel pink. I don't know if I'm going to execute this correctly. So if that's the dark... Wait, how dark? Wait. Should that be white? Oh, no. Hold on. We're just going to wing it for now, and then we'll manipulate everything once... Oh, this is so terrifying. I'm getting nervous. Ow. These little things hurt in my head, so I don't know why I keep putting them in. I need to put my satin one in. Jet Li, how are you? If you're still here. How have you been? I don't feel like I've seen you often. I feel like that's good enough. I don't care. Do I? I do care. It's probably going to be fixed here again in a little bit, but I'll leave it alone for now. As long as I don't look like an egg, I guess. I'm doing all right. Wait, I'm doing all right, you know, just hanging around. It's been a while. It has. How's work? Is like work going okay for you? I see you be streaming. Let me see. Wait, what color is that? It's kind of like a grayish. What color should I put for? Oh, like that? What are we working with now? Wait, what are we changing? Oh, we're changing that. Okay. We're gonna do that like a pink. What are we changing? What are we changing? Oh, we're changing that. Okay. Work is work. Some days good, some days bad, but we keep it moving. Are you still at the same place? Wait, what am I changing? That's... So should I go like... See, I don't feel like the pink is like... the proper... I don't feel like this is a pink that I'm looking for. Like, even though it is the pink palette, it doesn't look... It doesn't look pink. BRB gonna do the laundry real quick? Okay. That, like, how is this? Like, I want it pink. Like this. Like that. And we're gonna be changing that. I don't like that. I am, unfortunately. I've been making it work better balance. Oh, that's good. Should we just go like a purple accent then? What are we changing? What are we changing? I'm trying to find out what I'm changing, and I can't see it. Oh, okay. Um, okay. What are we changing? I'm about to take your weave off if I can't see. Nikki? What am I? Oh, is it the back? It is. Okay. Mm. Should we make the ribbon? What should I make the ribbon? Should we leave it white? Or should I accent it with like a lavender or a pink? Ooh, no, we're gonna leave it white. Oh, wait, it's not white. It's like a blue. Should I make it lavender? Ooh, okay, yeah, the lavender. Then what is this? Oh, the accents? I want the accents to be lavender. Okay, so we're not touching the wings. We're just touching the dress. So, hold on. Did I dye the hair? I did dry. I think I have a suggestion info should consider. What is the suggestion? How have you been, Lolo? What's new? Well, besides Infinity Nikki content creator program that I got, nothing really. I moved to California. Live California now. I think I might be permanently residing here now. I miss Japan. Don't want to be in California. The world is ghetto. Lost Souls aside got delayed. I put in for Hi Bless, welcome in. I put in for Eliza P content creator, and then I put in for Expedition 33 content creator. I am a content creator for another game that's coming out here shortly, and I'll be having keys to give away for that one. It's a cozy game, Japanese inspired. My mods know. Is there anything else? Experienced my first California earthquake. That was fun. Way worse than what Japan offers. A toggle to see... Wait, a toggle or something in this area to help players with color theory and compliments. I could see that. That would be nice. A toggle. Well, you're gonna have to be more... Because, like, they're gonna ask me, what do you mean by a toggle? So, like... If you get like, I can put that in though. I can channel that up too. Or a toggle or something in this area to help. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Does she have socks? Oh, wait, she does. I can't see the stockings right now though. So it kind of makes it hard. Can I take off this stuff and it stays dyed? Oh, it does. Okay. I hope it stays. I'm kind of scared. Wait. How about I do this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna pull out the two things that I have dyed. We're gonna save them. God damn, it's gonna be a lot of dye. Okay, so did the fires affect you? I remember That was pretty recent, no? Yeah, that was in, it was a, like, I could see it. I can acknowledge it. I could be like, there's smoke in that direction, but it wasn't near me, thank goodness. Because I see what you're struggling with is art school knowledge for me. I imagine you're not alone. Yeah. Wait. So wait, did I do good? Is this giving pastel pink? Should I swap it? Should I make the pink where the white is and put the white where the pink is? Because I feel like it's giving more white than it is pink. I feel like I'm going to switch the colors. It's giving Cinderella dress. Yeah, and the thing is like we already have one in this. But we're not mad at it. I feel like I'm going to switch. Let me dye. Let me switch the colors around. Yikes! Oh, God. Well, that's gorgeous. No, not mad. No, not mad at it, though. I'm trying to get it to go, like, I want it. So, like, right now, I have it. Hello? Hold on. Wait, is that the regular color I had? Okay, this is the regular color. So, like, this is the regular color that I had it in, right? But I feel like it's giving more white than it is pink. So I was going to try and reverse the colors so that the pink was where the white is and the white goes where the pink is. But it wasn't. Right now, but like when I tried to do the light pink, it, since the color underneath is so like the base color is what's throwing it off because I'm using, it's dark. Because I'm using that one. So it's throwing it off. But, yikers. Okay, hold on. Something's got to give me a little bit of a pink. More than, like this? That's too pink. I want this pink in this white area. Yikes. Okay, so I think, hold on. Maybe, should I go lavender? Ah! No. It's ugly. Ugly. Ooh, no. Yikes. Unlock after reaching. See, that's so stupid. This is so stupid. That I have to unlock all the palettes and then also have stage 3. That is that that makes me rage. Like give like that makes me upset. I'm on mobile squinting, trying to see if I can figure it out since I haven't gotten here yet. It's like that's too pink. And then if I want to customize it, Like, you only get custom colors after you unlock all of these palettes. These are a lot of palettes. These things are expensive. And I have to get the 4th evolution in order to lock this palette. Like the color customization. That's a lot of work. What are we working with? That part? I feel like I can go a little bit deeper. Let's see. Let's see how far I can push it to make it. Do I want to go? Honestly, it feels like buying art supply. The more good quality art supplies on top of that. Not the cheap Bobo ones. Not Crayola. You know, even though that's like, for kids, that's the expensive tier. But like, for an artist, that's like cheap. Should I accent the purple underneath this? The dye system is for the who that unlock all the evolutions. Oh, I am one of those people that unlock all the evolutions. I have so far since 1.3 been unlocking all evolutions, but like unlocking all the evolutions and having to buy all these palettes? Art markers, a set of $24.89 or $89.9 individually. Ooh, that's expensive. Should we? Wait, should I? Yikes. I feel like that's too much. Should I? Okay, maybe I do need to add like something underneath. Area 6. Okay, that one's fine. That's the charm. That's the charm. Should I like, if I want this pink, I need to like stick with the pink. So there. Make this pink. So pretty, bougie baby. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Making sure I was saying it right. That's why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. Wait. It's like I really gotta get my glasses on. Hold on. Y'all are getting nothing but forehead action. I apologize. See, like I don't. It's not pink. It's not pastel pink enough. But then if I go a little bit too far, it becomes too pink. You know what I mean? What is the OG color? Blue? One of these should turn it pink. God darn it. Oh, of course. Okay. Wait. No. I'm trying. My glasses aren't strong enough. Wait, bitch. Hold on. Wait. I gotta, that's, isn't that kind of like way too pink? Because if that's the case, shouldn't I like, I wish I could just click on the like the piece that I'm like, oh, let me go back to this one and fix it. Because like, I don't know which one is that. Now I gotta go through all of these individually. Okay, this one. So, do I want to ew. Okay, maybe I don't want to change that. What piece is this? It's light pink? Really? It doesn't look like pink. Oh yeah, it does. What am I working on here? The gems? I want... What color is that? Which one is this? The fourth? Okay, so... We want that color. I feel like that, like, blindly touches all the buttons. I feel like it's now too pink. That's too pink, no? But then, like, the orange, it, like, makes, like, it does, like, this awkward orange piece here. And that's what I don't want. Should I just leave it blue? Wait, what about celestial green? See, like, having to add colors on top of colors and you're not really, like, familiar with that kind of, like, you know, if you're not an artist, like, you don't know. You just be slapping these on until it works. Because right now, I'm putting green on top and it's making blue. That's the shit I don't like. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, like, I don't want blue. Get this blue out of here. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. We got something. Your Honor, she found it. Okay, that's pink. That one's fine. What is the color of the lace? What is the lace color? I made it purple. Okay. I want that to stay. LOL, but yeah, they need a little cheat function for people. Yeah. Damn, and I gotta do this all over again for the wings. I just got so mad. I don't know if you saw how, like, the whole process of having to do this all over again just hit me at once, and I got to I had to do this all over again. But once I do it, I'll never have to do it again. Once I do it, I'll never have to do it again. That's going to be the motivation there. Wait, what is this for? What is this for? Oh, the accents? I thought I already did the accents. Okay. 60. Hold on. Okay. Go back. So next we work on... Oh, hold on. We're going to save this. We agree that this... Oh my god, this dress took 60. Okay. Alright. Scheme has been saved. Can I copy pasta this scheme onto my other pieces? No? Okay, so the next article that we need to do, hit that shit. Right? Okay, so the next piece is I'm gonna make her bald to help me see shit better. Shit. Girl, I need your hair out of the way. Thank you. We don't need a dress. You're right, and please don't forget to flipping save. LOL, thank goodness you saved. I think I would have ended stream if I had to if I lost all that. I think I would have went Expedition 33 if like I lost all of that. Yeah, I would have left. I would have gave up on life. That would have been it. Should I make the stockings... Wait, what are the color of the stockings right now? Like, should I make the stockings... I feel like I should make the stockings like white. Or should I make them like a... They're underneath the dress, no? Hold on. I need like a better viewing. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Where is it? It'll help. The legs are hard to see. Do you see the leg? The leg, like, I'm trying to look. You don't really be seeing the leggings for, like, the stockings for real. But I still want to make sure, just in case you, like, have to go underneath there, you know, like, you don't see anything. What am I messing with now? What am I messing with? What am I messing with? I don't see what is it that I'm messing with at all. Black. Oh, the gems. Okay. That's the lace. We're gonna do that. And then, like, our imagination. Something like that? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Put that back with the dress. Where's the dress? Where's the dress? Like, see? I don't even know if it looks good because the dress... Girl, like... Girl, I can't see! I wish I could copy and pasta this palette. I feel like I should make the jewels a little bit more saturated. Is that the color? Is that what I want to say? Like that purple piece? I feel like I should go a little bit deeper. Like that. Let me see. What do we think? We're not looking at shoes. We're not looking at arms. We're not looking at anything else on here but the dress and the leggings. What are we thinking? Do we think they go well together? I'm gonna take the silence as a yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Alright, so next piece. Shoes. Oh. Wait, what are these shoes from? Are these from the same Snowy? Oh, those are wait. Where are these shoes from? Are these my mermaid shoes? Oh yeah, those are my mermaid shoes. So we're gonna make those what? Oh my god, there's 8 pieces. Legion! Thank you for the reset. Thank you for being here for 32 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like my... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My hair has been getting on my nerves. Okay, whatever. I quit. I could do my bun. When in doubt, bun it out. Hold on. What sun? What is the sun? I don't know what this is. Sun that you speak of. There we go. That's better. Use your imagination. I don't really feel like it. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna make this okay. What is this? I might want to keep that. Okay, that can stay the color it is. I want the gems to pop a little bit. So, like, we'll make those a little bit darker. Wait, this pink is not... Wait, this pink is not it. It's like, ew. Hold on. Yikes. No. Hello? Stop. Hello? 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 Help! Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. I wonder if... Because there's not a lighter shoe either. Let me see if I have a... Out of the 3, which one... Yeah, I don't have a light... Do you think that this one would take the pink a little bit better? Let me see. I don't think so. Those are black. Yikes. We're about to find out. Here we go. Wait! 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 Maybe... Wait! 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 Wait, wait. Maybe. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Wait. I hate when this... I'm like trying to... Stop. Yes, baby? I'm trying to figure out. Because I feel like that's not really pink at all. But like, that's too pink. I feel like that's my best option, huh? But that's like... Maybe if I keep working on all the other stuff, it'll make sense. The gems. Wait, how does it look right now? What color? Oh, so like the flames. Damn, they really got a bitch you can't see doing this. This is crazy. I can't see none of this. Hold on. I am blind. Okay. Do I want to go... Should we go white? Stiletto! Pump! And... Wait, what about the back? What am I changing here? Oh. No, put it up. Jordan, no. No. Come sit down then. Wait, okay, so hold on. Let's see how this looks with the dress. Hold on. Does this pink make sense with the dress? I haven't gotten to the, like, this piece because that's like ankles. Like a ankle bracelet, so don't worry about this. I think. Maybe. I don't know if it's part of the shoe or if it's an ankle bracelet. We'll figure that out when we get there. But we're looking at shoes and dress. I feel like they're good, no? Do we agree? Do we disagree? Bless, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bless. How goes it, Bless? Did you stream today? I'm curious. I just dyed this, right? But I kind of want to see something else. Is it worth it? Probably not. Is it? I don't think so. It's not. It's not. It's not. You know, it would be nice for me to be able to see this on my actual girl with the proper skin tone instead of this skin tone that they give me. Like, I need my actual skin tone to be shown to let me know that it'll look good. Because you're worth it, L'Oreal. Nope, you didn't. Oh. Are we saying yes to the dress and the shoes? Okay, let me see. The stockings. Okay. The shoes are good. There's hairpins? Oh, I'm gonna keep that the same. Ah, this part. This is gonna be fun. Dye. How many pieces? Okay. Should we go purple or pink? Should we go lavender or pink on this? I can do a little bit of both, I think. Let's see. 9? What's 9? Oh, the gems? Wait. I won't do anything to that. I think those are fine. Wait, what am I messing with? Oh. Wait. I feel like I should go like a little bit more of a deeper pink. Do you guys agree? Like that, maybe? I'm gonna challenge myself to not buy anything in this game for the rest of the year. Whatever makes you happy. Where's my other mouse? Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. How do I... You're so lucky I can't time you out. Because you're not on my other PC. Sorry, love you. I'm about to ban that statement. Watch. Love you too. But I'm about to ban that statement. It's about to be gone. That would never stop us from timing. I can't time on this one because I don't have it set up. Okay, so we have that done. Okay, so I'm gonna look at everything as we keep going. I kind of want to change the hair color already, but I'm not going to. Why does it keep putting it at that glossy ass color? Ew. I feel like the black is too intense. I feel like I should change it. Should we go pink for the hair? What about a shade closer to the wing? What about a shade closer to the wings? Oh, I'm about to change the wings and the gloves. That's why I haven't really thought about those. I'm changing that color. All of it's being changed to pink, white, and lavender. Yeah. So we've only worked on the headpiece, the dress, the leggings, and the shoes. We're gonna work on the eyes, the gloves, and the wings here in a bit. And the collar, in like the choker. Cause she's gotta be a bad bitch. Okay. Should I make it like this? I feel like I have too many pink hairs though. But like, I gotta see this, like, that's what's making this difficult for me too, because like I don't see it on my girl's skin tone. What looks good on the default skin, of course it's gonna look good because it's a default skin, but like putting it on a deeper complexion, that's where stuff starts looking kind of weird. Okay, so let me see. Oh yeah, the halo piece. Okay, so this is what we got going on so far for everything. We got the hat. Wait, is there anything in the halo that I can dye? Can I dye the gems? I don't need to dye. I kind of do. Do I? I kind of do. Do I? Oh, they're blue. Yeah, I need to dye those. We're gonna dye those. Okay, just that one spot. Headpiece we've done. Earrings. Yes, earrings. Okay, so dye the earrings. We're gonna dye that part white. The gem, we're gonna dye like a deep purple. I don't see the purple. Am I blind? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I see it there. Wait, what am I dyeing? Oh, the little... Okay. The little bedazzle pieces. Okay, the accents of pink will go there. I wish I could zoom in more. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. Where's the wings at? Damn, have we not gotten to the wings yet? Damn. We got the necklace, the arms, the eyes. Let's do the eyes real quick. We're gonna do the eyes and wings next, and then the arms, then the neck. Cause god damn. Okay. I feel like let's go. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do like a nice lavender pop to it. Hello? Stop. Oh my god, that's pretty. And then oh, the little okay. Okay. All right. All right. Imagine building these models for fun and having to go back and forth and having to go back and pick colors too. That's yeah. God. Okay, so we're gonna do this one next. All right, so there's 3 areas. Okay, so this shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 layers. What do I want? Ooh. And they're all one shade, so it like goes... I think I should do the pinks. Okay, so we're gonna go in the pink palette. So here, here, then here? Wait, I mixed them up. Then here? Patience, a lot of patience, and a Spotify membership. Oh yeah, 100%. Wait. I feel like the first one looks a little too purple. Maybe it doesn't? Thanks for my Nikki drops. Are you gonna play? Don't answer that, bless. Oh, you can't transfer them to me. Because you have to sign up and you have to put it towards your Infold account and all that stuff. So, yeah, they can't be sent to me. It's okay. No worries. I can play this game without my PC bugging, finally? That's good, Rose. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Wait, what color is this one? I feel like I should put that one to this. And then this one to this one? And then... like, how do I... So should I go... Wait. Wait. Now I'm having a huge brain fart. You get 3 and then you get 1? Yay! Perfect. Okay. Okay. We're cooking! Okay. 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 I'm excited. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Okay, we did the eyes. Arms. Arms. Oh my god, there's 4 parts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, there's 6 parts. Wait. Oh gosh. Oh, Nikki, that's... bless. You're killing me. Nikkei. Oh, now Nikkei, that's my shit. Gotcha it up. Okay. Wait, so what is this actually changing? Ah, okay. What is this the darker piece? So should I go? Wait, so is there a different? Let me see if the black takes it better. Hold on. Now should I go? Should I go? Should I go pink or like pink gloves, or should I go lavender? Is it too much pink if I go pink gloves too? And should I put the pop of color in the arms? Granted, pink is a pop of color, but a little bit more oomph. Should I put the purple in the arms? There's no such thing as too much pink. There is, though. Like, I'm not trying to... Look, we got pink wings. Like, my 3 colors are white, pink, and purple. Like, white, pastel pink, and lavender. Those are my 3 go-to colors for my Final Fantasy character. And it's going to be my colors for my Nikki character, too. Like, let me see if I can show you. Hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure... That's my... Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. Because I think I recently just took a picture of my, my character. I did. She's a baddie, okay? That's my character on 14. That's my character. I think that purple is good offset for the arms. Okay. But yeah, that's my character on 14. She's cute or whatever. I love her so much. That's my baby. I love her. Wait, what am I dying into? Is it the... What am I dying? I can't see. I don't know what I'm dying into. What is... Okay. Wait, maybe I can add the pink here? The gems, is it? Yeah, the gems. We're gonna do white. And then that gem, we're gonna do pink. Yeah. I don't know what that number 2 is. Hello? Something here. But I don't know what, though. Because it's not showing me anything. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the little stars. Oh, okay. We'll leave those white. Okay. And now we do the neck. Okay. So, oh my god, 8 areas. I'm gonna get through all of this and then not have enough to do it. Watch. Because that's my luck. I have the shittiest luck. Okay, so I want... Wait. We want the feathers pink, right? Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. Do we want to change that? No, not really. I think the gem is fine. The lace? I feel like the lace could change colors. Add some dimension. The gem again, and then what's this? Okay, I think... Okay, so that's that. I think I'm done. That is the finishing product. What do we think? Do we like it? Is the purple hands too much? Or is it just right? I kind of like it. I like it a lot. Did it come out good to you guys? Is there anything I should like adjust? Let me see something. This is how it look in the daytime. It's pretty, looks good. How it look in the evening and then at night. How much is this gonna run me? Oh, nothing. Oh, 34? Okay. Nice. So, with that, right? If I go here, abilities, we're gonna make this hover. Okay. That, we're gonna custom, turn on. Hello. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So her weave, we changed. Hello? Hello? That's not the weave I want. That is not the weave I want. I gotta fix it. I gotta get the right weave. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Something is not like the others. Why are you not... Oh, because it was the white ones. Okay, that one. That one. Okay, hold on. Let me skin tone it up real quick. Okay, so wait, save. Right? I didn't fix the wings yet, because like the hair is throwing me off. Oh, I didn't save it. That's what's throwing me off. I didn't save it. Hold on. Color. Wrong spot. This one. Dye. Stop giving me this glossy bullshit. Save. Outfit. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, okay, there we go. Wait, so now seeing it. Okay, that looks good. So now me get her wings out real quick. We did these wings? No, we did these wings. What do we think? Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Stop. Wait, should I have changed? I should have changed the collar. Hold on. I gotta change the collar. I don't like that collar. It's very, ill. Okay, music. Hit that shit. Love that for you. Hold on. Die. I don't like, where is it? Which one is the band? That one. I don't like it. Wait, the gym? Should I change the gym? Because, like, now that I'm looking at it, it might be a little bit, like, not what I want. I don't see a difference. Do y'all see a difference? Am I crazy? Oh. It doesn't really change much. Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm not seeing a difference. Oh. I gotta change Big Boy Gym. And then... Wait! Okay. I'm on mobile. I can barely see chat. Ooh, wait. I feel like the pink is a little too pink now that I look at it. Wait, what did I just change? Oh, that. I didn't want to change that. I feel like that pink is too pink. Yikes. 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 Okay, so it's gonna stay. Ooh. It's gonna stay that color. Ooh. Should I just go white? You know what? We're gonna go white. Okay. Okay, so now my ability outfit. Let's see. Girl, why didn't your wings change? Girl, I'm about to fight you. Girl, we are about to fight. Because I definitely told you, ma'am. Your wings are not those. What the hell? Why is it black here? What's going on? Oh, I'm about to rage. Why is it looking like that? That is not the color that I selected. Oh. Okay. Save. Okay, so... Ooh. Did we get diamonds? Oh, the number of times shit stays like that because I've been fixing shit. Oh, yeah. This is painful. But once you do it, you don't have to do it again. Until you find a new outfit that you want to change. Until you remember how expensive things are and you're like, never mind. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got friends? Did somebody add me as... No. Oh. Oh. Oh, Brownie! I thought her stuff was so cute. I was like, I need to add her. I want to see her lookbook, honestly. Hold on. Her stuff was so cute. I was like, I need to add her so I can see all of her stuff. Oh, where's the rest of them? I'm trying to see your whole lookbook, girl. Her whole lookbook was... I'm like... I want to see the rest. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, that's not my colors. I guess because of like the animation. Oh, the special effects. Oh, that's probably what the special effects means. Hold on. I don't have Best Boy. We got to do something. Hold on. Best Boy. We got to get him. We have to get him right. We have to get him tight. Hold on. I have to unlock special effects. See? Hold on. Let me show you. Let me see. You see, it says special effects. I think that's what I have to unlock in order to change that part. But hold on. Look at Momo. Watch. That's the best part. Hold on. Look at little Best Boy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at little Momo. We can fly now? Yeah, if you get the 5-star, the current 5-star, you can do the hover. It's like a hover. So you have the option of hovering. Let me see. Because I have all of the like the flying abilities. Let me pull them out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you can now float. So you have the standard. You have the flapping version. You have the paper crane flying version. Oh, I love this dress so much. And then you have... Now you have this hover one. So there's 4 different types of flying. And then you can just sit here and just look pretty for most of the part. Like you don't have... You can just sit here like this. Until you start moving, she falls. But like she can stay like this. Those look gorgeous. Imagine Girly only been in Wishfield for a few months and look at her fit compared to the rest of them. Right. She's only been here for a couple months and she's already got all this going on. Like, don't mind me. Hold on. Wait. I'm looking underneath just to see like the shoes, not to be a perv. I just want to see if like the shoes... I know it's not going to let me go all the way underneath because like that's, you know, the respect that they have for Nikki, but like I just want to see how the shoes look. Wait, I didn't change the shoes. See? Why do you keep putting me with these wings? These are not the wings. Okay. I think it's broken. Shoes? Are they putting me with the right shoes? They're not. Okay. Or the right leggings. Hold on. Hello? Did I not save the color scheme for these? Did I not save the color scheme for these? I didn't save the color scheme for... Oh, wait. It was these. Okay. That, and then... the dress. Should I still go brown or black? Or should I lighten it up? Should I give her like a pastel hair color? Or is the black kind of like a nice like... I don't know. Is it too dark for the hair? Like for this outfit? Should I go? Because we can go like... How do you change color schemes? Because now it just put me on this white and like, oops. Oops. Wait, it looks kind of pretty on this one. I don't know. I'll just keep it black for now. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Nice. Should I put this in my... Oh. Should I put that in the lookbook? I probably should, huh? That dress? Because that was hard. No, I won't. Is the pink too pink now that I look at it? I feel like I should go a color down. Hold on. Y'all see what I'm... This is the struggles. Where's that headgear? Die. Save. Wardrobe. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, it didn't. Did it? It didn't look like it saved. Nope, it did. Okay, it did. It just looks so pink. Like, it looks a lot of pink, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now that I've gotten over my 4-hour depression. How are you, Lolo? I'm doing well, Athena. How are you? Please, not your 4-hour depression. Lord. Not that. Should we make an outfit right now? I'm okay. Just finished playing some games with the homies. Nice. We're gonna make one outfit. Just one. Because, like, I'm tired of... Low-key, I'm kind of tired of wearing the mermaid outfit already. I've been wearing that since I got it. So, like, since the 28th. I'm kind of over it. That's the longest I've worn an outfit. I do want to dye this. And now I feel 4% better. Lord. 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 Lordy, lordy. Damn, the Warriors must have done a number on her. Jeez. If the Warriors lose one more game, it'll be back in full force. Oh no. I don't know. Should we just go back? Okay, I kind of want this outfit back. I love that outfit. Okay. Wait, I didn't do my makeup and stuff. Wait, full face. Okay, there we go. Don't wait. See how she yells? Like not an hi, hello, or anything. Oh Lord. I'm not in that. Athena, High Top, y'all handle that yourselves. Uh what should we do? Should we, you know, low key, I honestly, when I got this outfit, I didn't know I was getting the outfit. I was just buying my packs for real. And then like I got the I got the little red dot saying, "Oh, you can like collect this." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." Didn't realize I was getting that. It wasn't in my intentions to have. Okay, so I want to cute fit. Thank you. We're going to change this. I kind of want I want these braids. Yeah. Do I? Ooh, or should I do the cute little bows? The little barrettes, the curly barrette ones. Hold on, where's... No, no, absolutely not. Never mind. Never mind. No. She looks so cute and comfy. Okay, I keep this one just because it looks so cute. No, I want to do something extravagant. These aren't extravagant. I'm just kind of just putting outfits that are already put together. We can't just do that. Okay. These are the only two that I can... I actually want to build outfits, but I have another one. Boom. Okay, so now we need to... Now. We need... I think I'm going to go ahead and push some more story. This story is kind of sad. So, the PC story. So, just a heads up. But, yeah. Here we go. We're going to push story now. What's up, Lee? Okay, baby. Here you go, sweetie. You're welcome. I don't have anything else, right? Oh, yeah, the pattern lady. Hold on, let's go see her real quick. Oh, wait. I'm in these outfits. Should I put my Baychella outfit on here? Hold on. Because, like, I low-key don't want to, Wait, how does it look? I made it? Okay. I forgot that quick. Oh, it's pigtails. That one. Baychella, whatever. This one. This one. Wait, why do you have... Oh. You don't... I still... Like, am I weird that I still want her in socks? Even though, like, you don't see them, but, like, the idea of her walking around in, like, just shoes and no socks, even though it's a game, still creeps me out. Where's my yeehaw yeesnaw? I don't want those. I want a little bit of something, something on the like on the ponytail pieces, but like nothing too crazy. Yeah, something like that. That's perfect. I want to make something with the horns too. I have horns. I have not worn these. So I want to put something with the horns. Earrings. I want her to look expensive. Mm. Where's that piece? Isn't that here? Oh, it's here. Where did this come from? Where did these come from? There are horns? Yeah, the last update we got horns. Two colors. Yeah, we got horns. Mm. Sorry, I was coughing really hard. I don't think you wanted to hear that, so Oh, wait. That piece is what gives her scales? Let me take it off. She does not need scales with this outfit. Though it is cute. Wait, what's giving her scales? Oh, it's the top. Okay, now that I actually have it on my skin tone, like, yeah, that's all of that gaudy shit's gotta come off. I didn't realize it was so fucking loud. But she does need something on her arms. Like on her hand part. Like, I don't... Oh. Is that too much? I kind of like it, but like, I feel like it's too much. Wait, what the hell? Is it supposed to look like that? I don't recall them. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why does my arms look like that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this. I gotta share that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It's her top? Congrats, you found a bug. Right. Gloves are giving you Michael Jackson? That's crazy, bless. Wait, is this doing too much? I like it though. She looks cute. It's doing too much. I know. Wait. I like it though. It's so cute. Fuck it, we're using it. Okay, time to do your makeup. All right, chica, let's do this. Okay, so love that for you, but we're gonna give you like full lashes because we love that here. Contacts can stay. She didn't properly apply her spray tan. That's crazy. Well, if you like it, then I love it. Legion, go to bed. That's too much. Wait, what is this? I was about to say, what shoes is she wearing? Because those are not it. I never changed them. Where's my boots at? Where's my cowboy boots at? Which ones did I end up changing? These? Yeah, there we go. Should I share this? How do I share this? I forget. How do people share stuff? Do I go in here? Do I have to rebuild? I could have sworn, like, you go in here and you're supposed to have, like, little dots. No? Am I supposed to go in here? Ah, there we go. Is this supposed to be Cowboy Nikki Carter? Yes. 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 Now the question is, what? Eureka would go well with her. Dang, I don't have that in, like... Wait. Oh, it's done by recent. Do I want it by... No, I want it by quality, I guess. Do I have these in the right color? Do I have these all in... I don't think so. I love this one. This one's actually really cute. I don't have any of the other colors, though. Yeah, I don't have anything else. What are these? Wild Blaze? What is the name of this one? Rose Art? Yeah, I don't have it. Why am I like this? Hold on. Okay. What do we think? I don't care what you think, because Nikki is she's a baddie. Okay, thank you. Wait. Wait. Should I make her hit that shit on her own? Hold on. Hold on. You ready? Oh, and a more open space. Lurking, but she's so cute. Thank you, Pichu. Enjoy your lurk. Hold on. I gotta make her hit this shit for real. Wait, was my colors not correct? This game is playing with... Oh, no, it is. Okay. I was about to say. I was about to riot. More open space? How open do you want me to be? Can't dance in current state. Oh my gosh. Please, I just want to dance. This is open! Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'll find an open space here in a minute. Let's do this. She's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Sorry. I didn't expect the scent of the sunny orchids to be so lovely. In the aroma lily, the petals in the center are actually pink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Nikki. I was just standing by the lakeside, admiring the view in the meadow where the flowers grow. It brought a sense of peace to my heart. The sunny orchards, gently swaying in the breeze, resembling butterflies, about to take flight. Meanwhile, the aroma lilies nested in the water, have their reflections playfully distracted by the fish. I feel like all my worries have disappeared, like being embraced by gentle, invisible hands. Perhaps this is the magic of nature. Yes, I think I can feel it too. It's like nature is gently embracing me and welcoming me with open arms. I'm done. Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. So beautiful. The sunny orchard patterns, when seen up close, resembles flowers, but from a distance it looks like butterflies. As for the aroma lily pattern, the woven checkered design with soft yellow highlights. It's such a perfect match. Hi Lottie, welcome in. How are you? You lurking? Enjoy your lurk. It's all thanks to you for encouraging me to experience the beauty of nature firsthand. At first, I didn't quite understand, but now I'm a believer. This makes me feel like designing a bug-themed pattern wouldn't be so scary after all. Are you scared of bugs? Or are you afraid of bugs? Yes, I've been afraid of them since I was little. I always worried they'll crawl up onto me and bite or hold on. Whoa. My brain is going too fast. I was always worried they'll crawl onto me or bite me. I was going to say it as both, like crawl and bite. Sometimes just seeing them makes me want to run away. I understand how you feel, but many bugs are actually quite gentle, like pearl wings, ballet flies, and blossom beetles. That's true. The insects I can tolerate the most are pearl wings and ballet flies. As for blossom beetles, every time I see one pushing a rolling aroma pond, I can't help but feel like it works harder than I do. If you want to observe bugs, how about checking out Bug Song Hill? Bug Song Hill. Oh, I was just about to say, but insects are not like plants. They fly around, which makes it tricky to observe them. And since I'm too afraid to touch them, I need to come up with a plan. Maybe I can use my fishing net or my fishing net. Hello, my bug catching net to catch them. That way they won't fly away, and you can safely observe them from up close. That would be perfect, Nikki. Please help me catch one pearl wing, one ballet fly, and one blossom beetle. I'll be waiting for you at the Bug Song Hills. Hello, mouse? Oh, and please take these two patterns. Their elegant, understated colors suit you perfectly. I can't think of anyone else better for them. Oh, that's how we get patterns? How many patterns is she gonna... Wait. I seen a whole, like, thing of a whole thing of patterns. Escumi? No, come here. I'm about to get you. Hold on. Come here. Yeah. You got up in my... That's what was meowing in my whole conversation. I heard that cat the whole conversation. I'm well. How are you, Pimp? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, look, a Nikki. What's she doing? Co-op invite? Wait, like what? Wait, like is this... Is that an actual person? I'm scared to touch. I never had the chance to observe them up close like this before. The pattern on the back of the pearl wing shimmers like pearls. The ballet flies move so quickly, and the blossom beetle shell resembles delicate flower petals. Amazing. I can't say I fully accepted them yet, but I think I finally understand what the kids are telling me, or what the kids were telling me before. Insects are actually quite fascinating. Many bugs have their own cute little habits. For example, blossom beetles like to turn grass palms into flower palms, gently rolling them around and using them to decorate their nests. Pearl wings are also fascinating because their wings are quite heavy. They tend to avoid flapping them, but I was struggling. Avoid flapping them unless there's danger nearby. The little quartz, yeah, whatever, of theirs really helped me realize that bugs and humans aren't so different after all. When you put it... Jordan is on the Xbox. She's taking screenshots, and I have nothing but bluey screenshots in my Xbox library. When you put it that way, I think I finally get why some people are so fond of bugs. These tiny creatures' behaviors are surprisingly similar to our own. I've never imagined that one day I would be designing patterns inspired by bugs. The pearl wing pattern is subtle and elegant, resembling a watermark painting, with soft flowing strokes. The ballet fly pattern, featuring aroma lily modifiers, exclude graceful beauty with an artistic touch. The blossom beetle pattern is both realistic and adorable, with vertical stripes paired with gold aroma palms. Isn't it the perfect depiction of the blossom beetle rolling a flora palm home? I did it! My challenge to design a bug themed pattern was a success. I really can't thank you enough. You helped me overcome my fear of insects and encouraged me to observe them up close. I finally learned about their habits for the first time. I totally feel that nature is amazing. Being able to capture its essence in patterns is a unique form of artistry, one that belongs solely to the stylist. What a day! You seem to be high in spirits too. Do you need anything else? Well, there's one more thing. Would you join me at the Swan Gazebo for a photo? Oh, bitch, you want a photo with me and I'm in this outfit? Say less. I've always loved the Swan Gazebo. It's so romantic and carefree, with the air around it carrying a dreamy scent. However, due to my busy schedule, I never get a chance to fully appreciate its beauty. I haven't even taken a single photo to remember it by. The scenery at the Swan Gazebo is truly captivating. The romantic flower vines, gentle sheer drapes, wish cards hanging everywhere, and the tuxtail and rose-crowned swans, two beautiful signs or symbols of love. Exactly. When the idea of designing a pattern first came to mind, it was the first place I thought of. But when I sat down to sketch, I just couldn't seem to come up with anything. No worries at all. Take your time to truly soak in the beauty of the place. Momo and I will take care of the photo. I've already said thank you so many times today, but please take this pattern as well. Bless you. Let's meet at the Swan Gazebo. I'll pick up the perfect spot for a photo and wait there for both of you. What's up? Nothing, Jordan. Go lay down like you're supposed to. Night-night. What? What's up?
I think he's wearing. Oh, he's one of basket.
Huh, baby?
He was under the business basket.
Yes.
Splendid.
Mm-hmm.
Mom.
Thank you, Jordan.
Here, Mom, find it.
I have a double bike too, but guess what? I need somebody to ride the double bike with.
Why?
So for now, we just do the motorcycle. It's okay. I'm not hurt. Unfortunate. Jordan. What's up, baby?
Wow. You.
Huh?
You cute.
Thank you. My headphones?
Yeah, you want it.
She likes the headphones.
I like you want that.
You know, thank you, babe.
What is that?
What is what?
What is it?
A motorcycle. Yes. Good job. Oh, gosh. She's so cute. I love her. Take a her in the scenery. Wait, is it just her? Am I in the photo with her? She don't want me in the Is the music coming through my headphones? Am I hearing anything? It seems like really low. Hold on. You said unfortunate high top? I know. What is it just supposed to be her? Nothing else? I was about to say, normally there's multiple things. I need to put my presets in here too. I will take a day to load my presets, and then if you guys are ever wanting to use my presets, I'll share them with you. I'll show you like what they're used for. If you ever want to use them. But right now I haven't done any of my I haven't saved any of them because that alone is going to take a moment. I don't hear... Hello? I don't hear the game. Do you guys hear the game?
I try again.
Go, Jordan. Go, Jordan. Yeah? I don't hear it. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, they're coming. I knew something was weird. It went to my speakers. Did my headphones die? Hello? Did my Bluetooth die? Hold on. Give me a moment. Ah, there we... Okay. I had to reconnect them. Ah, there we go. Now I hear that. Now I hear things. Like, what do I want to get? Does she want me in it? I can hide Nikki, I guess. But if I turn off. Oop. Oh, it's just you, girl. I'm about to delete this. Hold on. I'm not in the picture. I don't want this. Wow, you're done already? Show me. Can I get a please? Everything about today has been perfect, including this photo. I really don't know how to thank you both. We're happy to have been able to help you. I've been here so many times, but this is the first time I've truly been able to appreciate the beauty of the swan gazebo. The breeze here is so gentle, the curtains swaying softly like a lover's whisper, and the fluttering wish cards seem to express the sadness of parting. That pair of swans drifting in different directions will reunite under the light of dawn and dusk. Everything here feels so free, so romantic, and so beyond words. I was gonna say worlds at first. Inspiration is truly remarkable. Before I even realized it, the scene in my mind had already transformed into a pattern on my paper. This is not her. This is Nikki. The sweet romantic swan gazebo with the tuck's tail and rose-crowned swans intertwining beneath the starry sky, and the vintage yet elegant interwoven plaid. Everything feels just right. You're amazing. You've gotten even better, and you completely mastered the essence of nature-inspired designs. Although these designs are inspired by nature, the ones I truly need to thank are you guys, Nikki and Momo. Us? You've taken me to so many places, collected animal materials, flowers, and even bugs. Most of all, you've both been so kind and helpful. It's because of you that I've been able to appreciate the beauty of experiencing nature firsthand. The lively animals, the blooming flowers, the diverse bugs, and the romantic ambience of the Swan Gazebo. Your companionship has filled me with so much inspiration. These these flex patterns are for you as well. I'm sure that in your hands they will shine even brighter. You're welcome. I've had my own share of creative struggles, moments where I felt completely stuck. I understand the frustration that comes with no inspiration. Besides, this journey also benefited us. No matter how many times we visit Flourish, there's always something new to discover. I'm so glad to have met you both. I completely understand now, and I feel like there's still so much more to learn. I'll keep designing I'll keep designing nature inspiration patterns. After all, there's still so many animals and plants that I have yet to see and discover to discover and understand. I have no doubt that you'll design even more beautiful patterns in the future, so we're going to be seeing more of her, I bet. Once I come up with even better patterns, I'll let you know. Hold on. Jordan. Oh, that's a pretty pattern. So is that one. Here. Go to bed, please. So like, I gotta see. You should be. Oops. I forgot how to do this. Let's see. So there's. Is it 3 stars? Wait, I gotta read. Let me read. Let me find out. Cause like it's been a minute. Tutorials. Exploration. Okay. Outfits. Would it be here? I don't think so. I felt the don't buy anything in Infinity Nikki this year already. Dang. Wasting no time. There is like pieces you can dye. Is it this? I don't think it's dyeing necessarily. I think it's just, hold up. I'm curious. Wait, where's the pattern? Oh, pattern creation. There we go. So you need thread? Interesting. So do all of them have patterns? No. Is it just the 3 stars that get the patterns? Oh my god, please don't tell me. No? Oh, I can dye the denim? Is it just these that I can dye? Oh, unfortunate. Not the ones with the holes? I found that I had some money on a gift card. Oh, then like, that's not... I don't see that as technically you breaking the rule. It's money that was given for you to spend. So, like, do I lose the dance animation because I've changed? Oh, wow. That's so pretty. The fact that Momo hovers with me. Look at Best Boy. Love that. Could have spent that money on a car. Shake my head. A gift card, Zell. Could have spent that money to help send some help to the Warriors. There's no helping them. Honestly. Athena, just go back to your corner, please. And just accept it. Like, thank you so much. To the corner I go. Game 7 tomorrow and Sunday. No. Okay, so he needs to match. I wish, you know what they should do? Now that we can do custom outfits for ourselves, we should be able to link a Momo cloak to those custom outfits. So like when I change to my custom, Momo changes his cloak to my custom for that ability outfit. So that we match. Or like he can match these. Like he gets outfits and they match. Maybe maybe that's too much. They already died trying to do this 1.5 update. That was a struggle. So like never mind. Trying to do this 1.5 was a struggle, and like all the bugs and the crashes and stuff. Ooh, wee child. One day this will be pink. This outfit will be pink. And you guys will be like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah. That's my outfit. Oh, did I catch it? She's so cute. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the PC story. No. Stop. OMG, that outfit is cute. Thank you. Trying to find the colors for it? Struggle. I need to switch up some of my ability outfits. Yeah, do it. It's so fun. I haven't finished all of them because like I'm needing colors and I need to evolve. She looks so cute. Ah, now everything opens up. I wasn't ready for all this to open up, to be honest. I wasn't ready. On Gifty Island, there are a group of adorable, soft yellow gifties. Their bodies are thin, like cicada wings, allowing them to slip into pom-pom grass or cling to stone walls. On a sunny day, the outing team leader waves a small flag, and the little ones quickly grab their cameras and capture the scenery. Snap! A shot of the ballot fly's graceful pose. Snap! A record of a castle built with waves. There's always someone who gets a little distracted by the scenery, chasing after pearl wings one moment, or dozing or dozing off on the back of a ballot bull or a bullquint the next. And by the time they realize it, Gifty Island has already prepared a new adventure. Even if the little outing team leader can solve the light and shadow puzzles captured by the Gifties, it's still hard to search for the missing ones alone. They quickly ask the stylist for help. Hoping, the fuck? My eyes? Oh my god. Hoping to find all their companions before the Gifty Island drifts too far. Interesting. A pink bubble bath. Joyful tunes. Oh, do I need to like look for these? Oh my. Okay. Bubbles? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Pictures? Okay. I just opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Oh lord.
So pretty. But why are there so many bubbles here?
Nikki, that PC over there is telling a story about bubbles. Let's go listen.
You can see that from all the way over here, Momo. You can see that 162 meters away. Interesting. I'm going to change his outfit. Let's change him pink. There we go. Now he matches me. Per. Wait, did I not? Oh, damn. Momo has such a... Wait, Momo has super sight? Duh. Clearly. He's like, I seen it. I seen it. I see it. It's like, Momo, you cannot see that far. Hello? Oh? No, come back. Oh, no. No! Okay. I thought that was in the water. I was about to be so mad. Jordan, what's wrong? Okay. Or just walk away. That's fine. Bed.
The setting.
Oops. Cut off Momo.
Today, I'm going to tell you a story from Once Upon a Time.
No.
Oh, yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
It's where the story takes place.
It's the timeline of the story, right? So many amazing tales come from a long, long time ago.
If they didn't happen so long ago, there wouldn't be much room for imagination.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but
They are very, very romantic. Just like the name, Twinkle Tales.
stars twinkle like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
My
Hello,
baby.
you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes. And my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories. Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years. Once upon a time, I had a very close friend. friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together. But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
What? Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a very important mission, to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air. I call that place Serenity Island.
Oh.
Huh? Is that a puppy PC?
Wait, your bell. Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
That's weird. Nikki, it looked like he was staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
Okay, so like at least they try and tie in Serenity Island in some type of way. Oops.
Whew, you run way too fast.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
Is it something to do with Serenity Island?
Wow, is that a catapult seal?
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
I don't even think I have an.
Looks like
Oh
the
yeah, I do.
Puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Momo's so cute.
A sky full of bubbles. A rainbow colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
Little
But
pink
where did
baby.
that puppy PC go?
Looks like there's a village up ahead. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around.
Can I walk? We're extra here. Oh dang, I can't. All right, I'm going to go to bed. All right, good night, Zell.
So many bubbles.
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries and fatigue just melted away.
glide isn't working? Oh. Huh? Could it really be the Twinkle story? It's not part of the... Interesting.
What's our goal? To be bubble choir conductor. What do we need? Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus.
Enjoy the rest of the stream,
not
Lolo.
enough. Listen
Chat,
to me.
y'all take care.
Bubble bloom,
Thank
bubble
you,
bloom.
Zell.
Flick of the
Good
wrist,
night.
touch them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there. Whoa, by the rainbow bubble bloom. Are you too?
Hello there.
We're two PCs, a human and a Momo.
I'm Nikki, a human stylist, and this is my companion.
Not a cat, not a stylist. I'm the one and only Momo. A living human. I've never seen one before. Fascinating.
Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline-worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this down now.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were helping him rehearse.
That sounds so fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it.
Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous. It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy and they get hallucinations. Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
Oh yeah. We saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely. Have you seen him before?
Outside? But we can't leave this place. How could...
You can't leave?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Silkville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for. Actually, I need to report to Tara anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Silkville and meet you. See you there.
I don't know if I should talk to them. Interesting. Alright, let me see. Oh, there's a 1-star over here? Oh. That's interesting. I want to collect the bubble flowers so bad. Oh, I forgot that's my floating that quick. I got so scared. Oh. Oh. Hello? How do I get up there? Why am I struggling? I think I might have to turn off these effects because they are scaring me. During her journey across Serenity Island, Nikki's burst of creativity and Whimstars will take a shape of Whimstar bubble or bubbles. Okie dokie. Got it. Yep. Wait, what do you sell? I'm not reading all this. I probably should, huh? Wait, share Whim bubbles? I don't have any. Oh. Diamonds. Ooh, dye stuff. Okay. And what else is there? Serenity Dewdrops? Oh, okay. A chest. Was I supposed to do that? Well, I'm catching them. Where did they go? Hello? Mm. Let every bubble be a swinging note about us. We are sorry, like that sound came into this ear and not this one, and it throws me off because it's like I'm not used to having like headphones in. I'm used to it just being everywhere. We are the only choir in Soakville original performers at the Bathing Bliss Festival. Our voices are as sweet as a tinkle sound of the rainbow spring. Our melodies flow as graceful as the spring itself. The most beautiful songs are always born in a bathhouse. We are the most beloved musical group on Serenity Island, chosen by the PCs themselves. Leading us is none other than the first champion of the bubble voice singing, Gerald. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I got it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. In gratitude for the blessings of the Silvergale, we held a Silvergale music marathon, singing nonstop for 2 days. Our endurance even impressed the tough PCs of Steamville. Since our founding, we have created over 100 beloved bathing songs, including the classic Soakville's Bubbles, which commemorates the naming of Soakville. It was so popular that it encored five times at the Bathing Bliss Festival that year. Looking for talents like you. Do you break into song the moment you touch water? Can you hit the highest notes effortlessly? Can you sing even while laying down? Or perhaps you're the mesmerizing low note singer. Can you sing even wait, I was about to read that twice. Are you a rapper who can improvise lyrics to the rhythm of bubble bursting? Extra points for PCs that have performed at Bubble Voice or the floating singing contest. Not any of the above? No worries. We welcome any spirit who can't resist singing while bathing. Debut plan. Those who pass auditions will be... No, leave my stuff alone. Go to bed. You're not taking my plushies. You have a whole room of plushies. No, you're not taking my Pikachu. No. You have a big old Marshmallow Hello Kitty in your room. Yes. You don't need my Marshmallow Pikachu. That's the only Marshmallow I have. You have 3 Marshmallows. Yes, you do. I'm gonna fight my child. Lily, give me that. Leave it alone. Thank you. Those who pass the auditions will have the chance to perform at this year's Bathing Bliss Festival. Here's a sneak peek of our songs. Let's scrub the bubbles. PC Scrub. If you're talented and creative, you might even get to perform your own compensation. Audition notes. Number 1. Please ensure that you are clean and well groomed for auditions to avoid any stains or rough spots hindering your performance. Number 2. The audition song must feature the techniques of expansion, folding, and twisting in your singing. Number 3. The audition must include improvisation, such as tapping on a squash to a beat or leading a duet. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Come here. I was trying to catch y'all. Did that really like take... Oh, that is a PC in here. Sorry. I need to get in here, pal. Not what I wanted. Track. What do you have going on? There are so many great options. Why are you still hesitating? I'm really worried if I don't have enough PCs. My big new show at... Oh, ma'am? Ma'am? My big new show at the floating singing contest won't happen. Auntie, what's this new shop or this new show that you're talking about, huh? It's that human girl and her big kitty. Too bad you're not PCs. The new show I'm talking about tells the story of Silvergill's feathers soaking in the Serenity Spring to protect the PCs. Once it launched, it's sure to be a hit across the island. But for now, I just don't have any PCs to join the show. I need to bring in more fresh faces to make it happen. Actually, a lot of PCs have been waiting to join or been wanting to join. They're just too shy to perform in front of others. So they haven't worked up the courage yet. Good to know. I'll put my I'll put on my boldest, most confident performance outfit to inspire them. I'm sure I can win them over. Hey, you got style. How about putting something together, or putting a look together that'll make every PC want to leap on stage? I could really use the inspiration. Girl, you want to see what my recommended list is going to tell? Oh, we got challenges. Bet. I got this in the bag. Girl, I'm about to look a hot mess though. Here we go. See, they always do me dirty. Always. Recommended. Oh, that's not confirmed. What is she wearing? Oh my gosh. You got great taste, kid. Oh, okay. Ready to put together your most confident outfit and spark some ideas to help me recruit new members? Okay. Stage 2. What do you got me? Okay. I think I'm going to do these challenges and then we're going to call it a stream. I still have to do my Final Fantasy and then I still have to do some monster hunting. So I need to like prioritize my time wisely. I've been doing a lot of editing on TikTok. So I'm going to do this last one and I'm going to hop off stream. You got great taste, kid. Ready to put together your most confident outfit and spark some ideas to help me recruit new members. Stop, please. Why was that one so hard? Interesting. Nice. So there's 4 pro. So there's 3 chapters besides the pro. Okay. That's cool. What's in here? Upgrade a outfit to level 100. What do you mean level 100? Blow up one outfit of 4-star or higher. Yeah, we'll do all of this later on. Like later. I'm going to get this done easily, but I want to make sure I still have some content for stream. So I'm not trying to rush. I've been playing Nikki only on stream, unless it's my dailies. That's the only thing that I really take off stream is I do my dailies, but then everything else I leave for stream. Plus, I got a lot of stuff to do off stream with Nikki that I don't need to keep seeing Nikki everywhere I go. So I try and regulate how much Nikki I see during my day consumption of stuff. So we are going to raid out, I think. Let me see if there's anyone first before I decide to just say we're going to raid out to somebody. Oh, I had it muted. Hold on. Let me mute this. Is there anybody? Let's see. Let's find. Let's see. Give me a moment. Let's check. There isn't any Infinity Nikki content creators who are playing Infinity Nikki. Because I want to keep it going just in case I have some people in here who want their drops. So let me see. Wow. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Here, if anybody wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord link. There's an Infinity Nikki channel or forum in there that's just devoted straight for Infinity Nikki only. But yeah, there you guys go. I'm still looking for someone. I'm like, I just can't just drop y'all off anywhere, you know? It's very hard. Yeah, I'll drop you guys off here. Give me a moment. Copy. Y'all got the raids sent out and everything? Mods, the raid messages? I got it. Move, mods. I got it. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. What's going on? Where are we going? To another Infinity Nikki like another Infinity Nikki streamer. Not like they're streaming Infinity Nikki. And I just want to keep it going for the people who want the drops. So yeah, I'm sending y'all over there. W stream, thank you, Jetly. So you guys be good, behave, go show some love. I'm gonna raid and run. Yeah, I'm gonna raid and run. And then I'm probably gonna throw out this foundation because I didn't realize I got so fair and it's so off-putting. So I'm probably gonna go find this foundation and throw it away because it's been irking my soul this whole time. So yes, I didn't know my color was off. I didn't know it was like, and like it's been irking my soul this whole time. I'm about to go wash my face. So you guys be good, behave, adios, good night. Where's my mouse to go ahead and press this raid button and get y'all out of here? Bye, 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 bye.